bringing you the NBA. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the point. Ward. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Fournier. 9 points last game. Here's Dorsey, defended by none. Here's Vazenkov, and he knocks down the jumper.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Nunn. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
For the finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. A floater. Rebounded by Fareed.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Here's Ward. Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Dorsey, defended by none. Pass to Vazenkov. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Athens trails by 5. Now Nunn. Stolen away. Outside Fournier. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And here's the fast break. Here's Vazenkov.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Picked him clean. And they're running. Ahead. Here's Milutinov. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
He takes it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Dorsey, defended by none. Here's Osman. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vazenkov. Now Dorsey down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Nunn looking around. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Stolen by Nunn. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Grant for 3. And that one is off. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Baseline J on the way. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Screen by Farid. Shoots from 14. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Or the pass to Fournier.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one falls for Fournier. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the back row.
Here's Nunn. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Dorsey, that's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Nunn. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Grant against Fournier. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 11-point game.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
And he makes that one. 10 points for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Picked off in midair. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick with the drive, and Farid sends it back. Here's Vazenkov. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Farid setting the pick for Nunn. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Dorsey. True on the 14-footer. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
It's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fournier against Grant. Fournier passes to Dorsey. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. 6 to shoot. To the middle, stolen by Fareed. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Now here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Chalk up 2 there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, everybody.
Some teams play fast and loose. These guys are aggressive, but also keep it tight.
Yeah, they've been efficient and effective. Changing things up just a bit. Let's catch it. And that.
By 13. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Here's Osman. It's stolen. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. He's looking for Nunn and finds him. From the high post. Rebounded by Ward. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the layup's good off the glass. Vezenkov's got 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this stuff.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Acknowledging, we've seen replay reviews.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fournier against Grant. Milutinov, Fareed defending. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Athens. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Grant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey from downtown. Hits it from three-point range. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this, it only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 14.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Nunn. No good from 18.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. Pass to Dorsey. Over Nunn. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Fournier passes to Ward. 46 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Grant against Fournier. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Dorsey. That's good. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Milutinov Count that bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Osman, the pass to Fareed, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Fournier against Grant. Pass to Vizenkov. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Fareed, guarded closer. Elbow shot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting any time you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Athens trails by 21. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Athens shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Pass to Osman. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Fareed sends it back. Taken away. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Nunn passes to Fareed. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now Dorsey. And that one, good. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here's Nunn. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. Here's Dorsey. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Ward, good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Drills it from outside. Nunn's got 13 points here in the second half alone. So the wing on the left. Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots from the elbow. Jump shot is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pass to Vizenkov. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dorsey, that's good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Puts it up. Gets it to fall.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shot.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Pass to Micic. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Athens.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, it was almost like they were lethargic at times. The urgency just wasn't what it needed to be. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The shot by Motley, no good. Pass to Osman. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. And here's Bryant outside. That shot, no good. Hey, great D that time from Graham. From downtown. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Blakeney. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Motley. And no good. The dry spell continues. An 8-point differential. Outside Nunn. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Motley. Let's go with a three. They get it back. A two-room. And a two-handed jam.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Nunn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
To the left wing. Pass to Micic. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Micic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Pass to Osman. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Micic. 8 points in his last time out. 55 seconds left to play in the first.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Nunn against Bryant. Pass to Fareed, and here's Nunn. Fires from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he's going for the oop here. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Got a hand on it. And here comes the break. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Here's Fareed. Banked it in off the glass. Fareed's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Athens earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And it's Blakeney in at small forward. There's a screen. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
To the wing, right side. And again, it's Athens converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. From the arc. They get the rebound. Oturu can't hit. Athens leading by 14. Pass to Nunn. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Fires the 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 8. For Athens, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside, hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Clock at 6. The fader. Blakeney can't hit. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Grant from the arc. And another miss by Athens. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Motley. Oturu. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oturu has gotten his second bucket of the game.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
To the middle. Here's Fareed. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got rebound number 7 tonight. Bryant, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Right side, Nunn. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the right side. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Here's Bligney. Tipped.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
From behind the arc. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 13 now.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
To the wing on the left. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Bligney. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Athens leading by 10. Outside Nunn. Pass to Grant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Athens leads by 12.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Over to the wing. Here's Oturu. Shot from the low post is good. Oturu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Osman. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now here's Bryant. Here's Micic. With 4 on the clock. He's off on that one.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And that concludes the first half. It's Athens leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start.
And it's Fareed in at the center position. Shots blocked.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's the steal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Micic. 5 points in the game. Here's Motley. Misses the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Grant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so Grant nails them both. Here's Micic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Bryant to end the run. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 13.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Inside, Fareed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And Micic gets it to go.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Grant. He has 6. Outside none. Launches it from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. The offensive rebound. That one falls. Give him 8.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. BA, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Athens leading by 12. Outside none. Osman on the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. To the paint. Here's Oturu. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside none. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Now here's Nunn. 16 points for him. It's good.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 1:24 left in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Athens with it. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Athens needs to get off a shot. Pass to Osman, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Bryant against Nunn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Free throw good, Brian. And both free throws good for Brian. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Launches it, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Hey, here's none for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 11. Oh, swiped away. Hey, here's none for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Athens with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Really left him alone that time.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And stolen by Nunn. In transition, here they come from deep. Up again. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the long J. Give him 20. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots, and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Outside Nunn for 3. He can't hit that time.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Micic. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
He drops it from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To get back on track, again with the block. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, BA, anchoring the defense. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The shot by Motley, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 21 points in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. It's picked off. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Bryant outside. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Grant, the pass to Nunn from outside the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 31.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Athens' shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Pass to Nunn. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Deflects the pass. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
They grab their own miss. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
To the middle. Outside for Grant. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Athens winning this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Driving inside. Micic's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Shields. Bryant defending. Inside. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Motley. Outside Bryant. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got his second bucket tonight.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Yep, it counts. Bryant's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Motley. Here's Micic. Pass to Motley. Jacks up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shields, just 5 on the clock. And that one, good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Micic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got his second basket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
They set the pick. Shields. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Sinks the triple.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Micic. Booker pulls it in.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
There's the pick. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Micic. Bryant has the open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Bryant's got 9 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here he goes. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 7. And we'll be back in... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. And the basket is good. He's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Micic's shot is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Driving to the basket. Nice move. Oturu with the rebound. Bryant, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Booker a screen on Bryant. Shields. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Micic. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shields. It's good from long range.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. The score now all even. He's got 16. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Shields. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Bryant on the wing. He's got 9. Pass to Micic. Into the lane. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Micic has got 10 points.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Tries again. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Down low. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Shields. It's rebounded by Motley.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
No good from outside. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shields, basket, good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Bryant. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 11.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
There's the screen to the paint. A nice shot by Booker. Here's Micic. He's got 12. Pass to Bryant. Good. Nice play there for Micic. Micic has got 14 points. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey, folks, what do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back. And that's a...
The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. They've got Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 1 spot. Motley, good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the left side wing. There's the pick. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Both good from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shields, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 21. Here's Micic, 16 points for him. That one drops for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's the drive. Makes it off the glass. Micic has got 20 points.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
to the middle. Here's Booker. The putback. Pass to Gutterich. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Gutterich has got his first 2 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
The main factor, I think, is the great.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The numbers in their favor. And here's Bryant outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Uncovered. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Here's Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Blakeney kicks to Motley. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Offensive rebound. Oturu. And he dunks it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Drains the 19-footer. Blakeney's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Shields. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Good on both. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Micic. He's got 22. Beyond the arc. That shot missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Micic, the pass to Bryant. From outside, off the mark. That one doesn't go. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. He doesn't hit that one. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. There's a screen. Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Count the basket.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Here's Gutters. Defended by Bryant. Booker is screen on Bryant. Up again. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Motley. Defended by Booker. Beyond the arc. Does not go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. They set the pick. And it misses.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Here's Blakeney. Off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Unloads. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Here's Motley. Defended by Booker. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. The rim rattler. Making no mistake.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And I That's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Gutter, defended by Bryant, to take the lead. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
What do you think we're going to see here?
And clearly, they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both shots good from the strike.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And he drives in. Here's Gutter. To take the lead. Good.
Well, that's where you want to be. Getting those easy money. Yeah, mental error there. You hate to give away. That was a giant trip to the line.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. Releases from the wing and drills it. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. About a minute played here so far in the first. Lets the 3 fly. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Offensive board. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Oh, swiped away. Right side Booker. Pass to Balmaro. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Fires the 3. Kept alive. He can't get that one to fall.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Out to the right wing. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're definitely one of the league's pleasant surprises. Top 5 in the rankings. They found lightning in a bottle, and they're pouring it on.
Six to shoot. From deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Looking to end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Inside. The layup off target.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Booker defending. Stolen. Here we go. All alone. Here's Guterich. Drops in the 3. Guterich has got 5.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the screen. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Takes the 3. No luck on that one. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Counted from distance.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's the pick. Takes a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's the triple. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. It's tipped. Right wing. The 3. Fires in the triple. Gatorich has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Booker defending. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 6 points for him. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
And rejected. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Drains the triple. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Balmaro. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
They set the pick. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Booker. A minute 39 left in the first half. Misses the layup. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance. 14 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. This one for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Guterich can't hit.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Shot is up. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Gabriel. Deflected. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes. And now let's... Glad you could...
Both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Balmaro grabs the board. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Nails the wide open jumper. He has 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Driving in.
What'd you say?
Wow.
My goodness.
Come on now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
There's the 3. Buries it from 3. 19 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's a screen. Pass to Booker. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. The three is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Blocked! And they get it back. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The three. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
No good with a layup. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. Pass to Guduric. They set the pick. Here's the teardrop. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The three ball. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Count the basket. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. There's 1:17 left in the third. The three is up. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Launches it. Off target from three-point range.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Puts up a deep three. Another shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Inside. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
17 seconds left to play in the third. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Counted. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And he drives in, and he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. 24 points for him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Fires the three. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Will it go? And he hits the jump shot. The visitors with the ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Fires from deep. On target from range.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Off with the layup. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Goodrich. No good on the triple. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet out. That one doesn't drop.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Fires from the wing. Can't get it to drop.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
They set the screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. $15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Off the mark from 16 feet. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dorsey. 8 points his last outing. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Gabriel. Driving the lane. Good on the shot.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Pushing it up. Lucic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now here's Fournier to the paint. They need this. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the inside, Gabriel lays it up off the glass. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Ward. The layup off target.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Gabriel. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
1:29 left to play in the first. Fournier in the corner. Fires for three. Knocks down the three ball.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Will it go? Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. To the wing right side. Out left to the wing. There's a good screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lets the three fly. He can't get that one. Now Dorsey. Still scoreless. Here's Vezenkov. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that concludes the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Pass to Ward. Stolen. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Powered down with both hands.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Fournier. He has 6. Well, we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Sent back. Right wing from past the arc. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. He has yet to score. Count it, good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fournier's shot is off.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to Dorsey for the three. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Ward. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 10 points in the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half, and they're moving it up. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Lucic. Off target with his 3. shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Outside Fournier. And good that time. 10 points for him. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Takes the three. Nice D from Fournier.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lets it go. And the jumper is good. Fournier's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Pass to Gabriel. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. Okay, now we've got some time. And that is it.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
And how many times have we seen these two clubs force turnovers and then convert at the other end? They really share a lot of similarities.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Shoots, pins the shot with nobody near him.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fournier gets a wide open look, and the three off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Dorsey. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Now Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart him, kind of wake him up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Let's go. Buries the jump shot. 6 points for him.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey launches it. Gabriel with the rebound.
coming out of half. They're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Giffey. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fournier's got 15 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Inside. And they're pushing it up. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Lets it go with a 3. The shot, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
That shot, no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. 1:12 left in the third. Here's Ward. Trains the three-pointer. Ward's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Fournier. 15 points in the game. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Vazenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Bangs home the trifecta.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Giffey, and he banks in the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Now Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Lucic. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. That one's good. Vazenkov.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Giffey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fournier passes to Dorsey. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dorsey's got his first 2 points of the night.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Driving in, got it to go off the glass.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
He drills the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Oh, the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Oh, that's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Launches from deep. Oh, what a finish.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Basket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now, here's Fournier. They set the pick. 2 points! That one goes!
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth. Fires the three. And it misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey launches it. Three. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
11-point game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A huge two-handed slam. And here's Fournier. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead
these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the four-man spot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Might be undersized for a four, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Grant outside. The rebound by Vezinkov. Fournier against Grant. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. To the middle. Lots of room. And too long on the shot. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Osman. Pass to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. From the corner. That shot off. Here's the break. Here's Fournier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Fournier hits them both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Nunn with it. Here's the three. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezinkov. Releases. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Nunn. Yep, that one goes. Nunn's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Vezinkov. He picked up 10 in his last game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now Nunn going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezinkov. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Dorsey. Still no points. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Nunn. He has 6. Driving inside. They swipe it. .114 left in the opening quarter. Here's Dorsey. The kick out to Fournier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Nunn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it fly. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 8. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And here is Fournier. 15 seconds left in the first. Pass to Dorsey. Up again.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And it's Osman in at the 3. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4 slot. On the wing, Fournier. There's the block. And for Athens, and it's Grant in a 2-guard. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Ward in at the 3. And here is Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 6. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Vizenkov to halt the run. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside Nunn. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Fournier against Grant. Outside Fournier to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. On the attack, Nunn jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Vizenkov. He's got 6. And a missed layup. Athens leading by 11. Outside none. Pass to Grant. Fires for three. Connects from downtown. Grant's got 6.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Dorsey. Blocked! And they're running. Up the floor. Some nice ball movement by Athens. No coverage that time. He's got 17. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
But so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
The putback. The shot misses. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Such a wide open look. Grant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And here's the fast break. And he dunks it down.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
3 on 3. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over Grant. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Athens delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense. My analysis will be efficient as their play.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacked. And that's
very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Fareed in at the center position, locking down the middle. Back to Nunn, uncovered. And again, it's Athens converting.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. 12 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint, down low. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. None with it. 14 points for him. There's the 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Here's Vezinkov. 6 points for him. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
There's a screen. Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
On the wing, Fournier. He's covered by Grant. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside none. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. He's got 25.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Grant against Fournier. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Osman. Grant outside. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Fournier against Grant. Pass to Dorsey. The shot's good.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. And he can't get that one. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Vezinkov. Good. Vezinkov's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Fournier. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Athens with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. And And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. It's hauled in by Athens.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
On Friday, and then on Wednesday, now here's Grant. The D's right on him. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
Inside. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 20.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Offensive rebound. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Shot clock at 5. Connects from downtown. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Dorsey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Vizenkov. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Nunn. Here's the pick. And they pick up 2. Nunn's got 28.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. And the visitors call time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game, someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them.
That's what we call a rock-solid screen. And once he gets space, he knows exactly what to do.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. To the middle. Here's Nunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. The rebound by Nunn. Here's Osman, the shake. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They set the pick to the inside. It's deflected. Here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And so it's Athens winning this one, showing that they're the far superior team.
it's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the 3. Pass to Micic. Clock at 6. And Farid sends it back. Nunn with it. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Micic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Osman. Grant on the wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
None. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Farid. Now Athens with it. It's a three-point game. With the teardrop.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Off with the layup.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Pass to Osman. There's the screen. Here's the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Micic. That 3 off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he drives in, jams it in off the great move.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Blakeney, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Blakeney's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Nunn, bounce pass. And it's slammed in by Farid.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Micic. From deep, Bryant. Kenneth Farid grabs the board. Farid's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Here's Grant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. A three-pointer is right on target. Nunn's got 7.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. Farid, and it's put back in by Farid.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Blakeney. He averages about 5 points a game.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
No good on the wing three. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Bryant, and Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Here's Blakeney.
And you know what, call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring. Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Now, here's Nunn.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Motley the pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Shoots it up. And his first shot of the game, no good. And so it's Athens enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Down low, here's Fareed in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Motley. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
A 3 ball. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Oturu. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. From deep, another 3 for Athens.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Grant kicks to Nunn. From the arc. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Oturu with the rebound. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. From outside the arc, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Nunn passes to Fareed. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Fareed. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Athens.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Osman. Here's the break. Here's O'Toole, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Blakeney. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Osman. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And Athens leads by 18.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Motley. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
And so it's Athens with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team.
They're getting steamrolled.
Thank you.
Athens leading by 18. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point. Here's Osman. Oh, Fareed in position. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. O'Toole's got 13.
And look at it, a significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
Nunn looking around. 5 on the clock. Fareed inside. And it's slammed in by Fareed. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And he recovers it. He gets it in there. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Fires the three. Oturu with the rebound. On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And here's Bryant for three. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Oh, good on the triple.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Bryant's shot is good.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The tray. Athens with another miss.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
2 points. That one goes.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Ryan against Grant. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 14. The rebound by Micic. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Motley. Defended by Nunn. From the top of the key. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Screen by Fareed to the middle. And Fareed throws it down.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Blakeney's got 9 points.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Launches a three. Good on the triple. And Athens leads by 15.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls. And so Nunn nails both of them. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass. Micic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And so it's Athens, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get you back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the 1. Osman, the pass to Fareed. Can't get it to fall. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Here's Grant to the inside. It's blocked, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Now, none. 6 to shoot. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Micic, and the layup is good.
Well, whatever his coach said to him at halftime, he heard it.
Athens leading by 17. Cuts off the pass. Bryant against Grant. And get the three.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Screen by Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Micic can't hit. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Motley. His three-pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Grant kicks to none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Athens.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kenneth Fareed.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Over to the left wing. Osman, good on the three-point shot.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Pass to Motley. 29 seconds left in the game. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Micic, defended by none. Fires from way outside. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
So it's Athens winning this one easily.
You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the 4-man position. And he buries his first look.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Guterich. Pass to Booker. It's intercepted. And here they come. And here's Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
To the paint. It's stolen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
To stop the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Guterich. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Bryant outside. Here's Micic. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the basket is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Blakeney. Stolen by Booker. And they're on the break. And the basket by Balmaro.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Micic. That one's good for 2. Micic has got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And there's the screen. Takes the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Motley from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Takes a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Inside. Here's Guterich. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Pulling no punches. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Oturu. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Micic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Second shot opportunity. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Clock at 6. On the take. Oturu with the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Booker, and he banks in the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And he makes both free throws. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Here he goes. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. And here's Bryant outside. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 18 points for him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Oturu. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Modley. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Floats one, and the layup is good. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And there's a pick. Into the lane. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Got a piece of it. Here's Oturu. And that one is hammered home. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Misses the jumper.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Tipped. Pass to Micic. And he gets it to go. Micic has got 6 here in the quarter.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
55 seconds left to play in the half. Inside, here's Booker. Driving to the basket, and not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called, and a trip to the free throw line instead.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Good on both. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Got a hand on it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's a screen. And it's good for 2. 24 points for him. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the first half now in the books. Leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears. And
all right, fellas, let's now take a look at that.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Blakeney. He drops it from range. Blakeney's got 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's a Turu in at the 5. They set a pick. And there's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shakes him. Misses at the rim. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Bryant with it, now guarded by Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Modley. From deep. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Out to the wing. Booker with a screen on Bryant. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Micic. No good on the 3.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
To the left side wing. There's a screen. He takes it in. And the layup is good off the glass. 30 points in the game.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
To the inside. Here's Balmaro. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Guduric. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Guduric has got 7.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's Blakeney. They need this. Can't hit from in close. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Guduric. 1:52 left in the third quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 11. And he makes it. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Guduric. There's a screen from behind the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 52 seconds left in the third quarter, and Micic gets it to go. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. He buries it from 3. Give him 35.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 7. And fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Guduric. 5 to shoot. Booker with a screen on Bryant. Guduric. No good from outside. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And it's Micic in at the 1. Takes it inside. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And there's a pick. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Bryant, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 40 now.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his second in this half.
Micic, no good. And he banks in the layup.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. With the drive to the inside, and Booker with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And there's the drive. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. And the basket is good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Micic. He's off from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Booker. Oh, he can't get the layup. In transition, here they come. The 3 is in.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Off on the layup. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving in. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Here's Micic. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so the road team gets the W in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win.
Going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Guduric. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. Guduric has got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From downtown, hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Blocked. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And there's the screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. For 3, on target from range.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
To the left wing. Five on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. 1:56 left in the first. The 3 is up. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. To the left wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
The 3. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And he jams it home with authority.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Driving to the basket.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's the pick. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. And they're able to recover. Booker defending. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Offline with a baseline jumper. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Beyond the arc. Guterich can't hit. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Puts one up from 19. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. And he better be careful now. That's 2 on him. And the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Launches a 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Shooting around 53%. A nice number. Off target at the rim.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Takes it inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Booker defending. And there's 1:38 left in the second period. And down it goes. 2 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. That's tipped. And they're pushing it up. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. A minute 6 left in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Guduric sinks it from distance. Guduric has got 5 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
For 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
They set the screen. To the middle. Here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
"19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They double him with Booker. Inside. Here's Balmaro. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 6. And we'll return shortly.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime.
Taking a look at the visitors, a tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough hill climb.
Yeah, but that's why we...
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
I know my...
That's it.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. There's a screen. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. 14 points for him. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Takes the three, nails it from beyond the arc.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Booker. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. For the tie. Doesn't go that time. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Offline with a three.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 18.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
No good again that time.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hits a three-pointer.
And that's his second three of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
The home team calls timeout. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. Not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated. And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Count that bucket.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. 35 seconds left in the third. Goodrich can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. It's deflected. Here's the break.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. And that one's good. 19 points in the game.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And there's the screen. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And the basket by Balmaro.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Booker. Launches a three. Guterich with the bucket.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
To the inside. Gabriel. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Gabriel's gotten 4 this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Booker from behind the arc. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Puts it up. Oh, it's off.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Off target with the open look. He launches. Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The triple drops.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Shot clock at 5. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The 3 ball is down.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
A minute 22 left in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. Yes! Locked in on the J. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. There's a screen. And the 3 misses. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, it misses!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shoots a three. The putback. Oh, it misses. Booker defending. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Up again. Just in time with the putback. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And he slams it down. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their
The season now, Greg.
Here we go.
You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Fournier. There's the pick. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He was all alone on that one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Vazenkov. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's the three. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Here he goes. Nice hit again. The shot is good off the backboard.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Ward.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Vazenkov. 9 points last game out. Just 5 to shoot.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Fournier for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to Gabriel. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Dorsey. To the middle. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
1:31 left in the first. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Fournier. Yep, that one goes in there. Fournier's got 7 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The tray. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Now Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. Here's Vazenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Giffey. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. It's Fournier on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Dorsey. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 10. The second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
He had a nice open look right there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Vezenkov. 8 points for him. On Tuesday and then on Sunday. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
There's a screen from past the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Dorsey. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Lucic. And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. To the left wing. Giffey. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Gabriel. Lays it up off the glass.
At point blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Driving to the basket. The steal. Lucic. Good, nice job down low. He has 5. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Fires for 3. Tipped away. With the drive. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that...
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Gabriel. Kept alive. .146 left to play here in the half. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. And so here's the home team. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 5 to shoot. Here's Fournier. Milutinov, the second chance points on the tip in.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
1:19 left in the first half of the game. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Ward. Still yet to score, and here they come. The three. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. There's the pick. Shot from free throw range. Here's Milutinov. No good with the layup. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Here's Vazenkov. And it's blocked. Pass to Gabriel. Beyond the arc. No good there. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
And now, fellas, that is more.
Both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at power forward. Pass to Dorsey. The three. Drills it from outside. Dorsey's got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's good. 16 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Vazenkov. It's blocked, and they recover it. Shot clock at 2. Goes back up, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Giffey knocks down the 3 ball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The real come at us
and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Dorsey passes to Fournier. To the paint. Here's Vazenkov. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the right side. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's Fournier. 13 points in the game. Here's Dorsey. Takes it inside. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vazenkov.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job. Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Giffey. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Fournier. It's up a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Yes, that goes in. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Giffey. Good on the triple. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
They set the screen. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Misses the baby hook. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
Yeah, the defender all.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Now Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Here's Vazenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Giffey buries the long-range jumper. 18 points for him.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
To the middle. Puts it up from 17. That shot, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And he banks in the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Giffey. And the 3 ball is good. 23 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Vezenkov. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lucic. And he gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Ah, it's good!
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
For 3. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. From deep. And down goes the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's blocked. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And he jams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Buries the deep ball.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. And the shot will go down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside Fournier. That one is off. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. They set the pick. And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor.
Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Nice use of the glass on the finish. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Now, Grant, I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they are learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Grant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Cuts off the pass. And here's Grant from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. And Dorsey gets it to go. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A deep 3. Second chance shot. Pass to Osman. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends to the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Athens has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And they call an illegal screen here. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect the game.
Here's Dorsey. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. None, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Down low. No good. That would have tied it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's the Zinkov. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the paint. It's hauled in by Athens.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Comes up empty down low. Here we go. Here's Ward. And he was fouled while in the act of... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And he...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Taking a look at defensive metrics, these are the guys who continue to block shots at a high rate.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. They set the screen. Here's Nunn. And he converts the layup.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Vezinkov. No points so far. To the middle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Nunn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Wing shot on the way. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
The game now all tied up. Vezinkov's got 6.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
They set a pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's Vezinkov. He's covered by Grant. Fournier for 3. Connects from downtown.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Athens with it. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Fournier against Grant. Pass to Vezinkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Dorsey. Second chance effort, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vezinkov, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Athens trails by 7. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Grant outside, inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
that's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Back to Nunn. Going inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Shoots. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Grant against Fournier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one falls for Grant. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Nunn. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And the shot goes in.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Fournier against Grant. Pass to Dorsey. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Grant attacks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. 1:24 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the bucket is good. 12 points for him.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. They set the pick. The shot by Dorsey, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
35 seconds left to play in the first half. Osman with the bucket.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Second shot opportunity. Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Fareed grabs the board. Outside Nunn. Takes a 3. That shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride in getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah, tough to beat a team that's shooting double nickels from the field. And time for a look here at how the... And that's it for half.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Farid in at the 5. Grant outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Grant's got 11 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Vezinkov. 10 points for him. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And they take the lead. He has 7.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Into the lane. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And there's a pick. Here's none. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezinkov. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. Here's Dorsey. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Puts up a 3. No good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. Here's Osman. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 12. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Nunn. And he got the whistle on the way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
The previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Here's the pick. Down low. The shot to stop the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Pass to Osman. Banked it in off the glass. Osman's got 7 now in this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Athens leading by 6, and it's Fournier in at the 2. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. And rejected. They recover it. To the middle. In transition. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Ward. There's the screen. Deflected. They retain possession. Blocks it again. Here's Osman. Fournier covering. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Inside. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 9. Outside Nunn. Tries it from 19. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nunn's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Vizenkov. Knocks it down from distance.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The shot is money.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. They set the pick. He takes it in.
And good whistle there.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Athens leading by 8. Outside Nunn. There's the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Dorsey. Jacks up a three. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Sinking the follow-up shot.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Blocked! On the wing, Grant. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He got it!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Down it goes! And so it's Athens with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. On the attack, none. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Grant outside. Oh, off target from downtown. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward. And it's Bryant in the corner. Here's Oturu. Fareed defending.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Three-pointer, cranes it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Out left to the wing. Here's Osman. Another three for Athens.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Micic, the pass to Motley. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Athens has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Looking to end the run. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Grant, the bounce pass. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Misses the three. For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Grant against Bryant. Pass to Osman. A 3-ball. Oturu with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Shoots it. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Here's Osman. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
A shake. And it's blocked. Outside Bryant, pass to Micic. Back to Bryant from the arc. The shot will not fall. Athens leading by 3, deflects the pass, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's the screen, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now Athens with it. Takes the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Motley. And that one is stuffed right through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Micic can hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Osman, the pass to none. And there's the rebound by Micic. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Grant surveying the D. To the wing right side. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him, and it's Grant in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Really left alone that time. 8 points for him.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To halt the run, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. 6-point lead. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Micic. 6 points for him. Here's Motley. He got it up. And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the center position. Being 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. So the wing on the left. And now Athens on the break, moving it up. And the dunk by Grant.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Micic's shot is good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Athens shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Athens leading by 6. There's a screen. Pass to Osman. There's the triple. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Micic, and Fareed sends it back.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Another steal. From deep, Bryant. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Osman lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Micic. Some solid defense from Fareed.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
On Monday, then on Thursday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Screen by Fareed. Here's none. And Fareed throws it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Osman. He has 6. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Motley.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Oturu's shot is off. Athens leading by 14. Here's Osman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Micic, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now, Nunn. He's got 8. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 11 points.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Osman, the pass to Fareed. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Motley. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Athens feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better one. It's a coach's dream.
And next, a look at. And that'll do it for half.
A pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Athens leading by 17. Nunn looking around. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Nunn's got the first bucket of the third here for Athens.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Athens has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Lets it go with the 3. Keeps it alive. Fareed's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Micic, the pass to Motley. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Osman. And that one clearly a foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Grant for 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the 3rd quarter.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
There's a good screen. Back to Nunn. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Micic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 15 points.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And there's the drive. And he gets the bucket. And Athens leads by 18.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Pass to Blakeney. 1:53 left to play here in the 3rd. Outside Bryant. Releases. Blakeney misses. Athens leading by 18. Now Nunn. And here is Fareed. Back to Nunn. Fires the 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Well, he hit a couple of 3s in the first half, but none since then.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Nunn. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Some solid defense from Grant. For Athens, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And hustling like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Nunn passes to Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fires from deep, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Athens shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter, and that one is good.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Stolen by Fareed. It's intercepted. Pass to Motley. Fires the 3. They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Screen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got 21.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Blakeney. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Pass to Grant. Puts up a deep 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fareed. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Athens leading by 23. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Kicks it out to Grant. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Oturu, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Screen by Fareed. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Micic. No good on the 3. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Motley. Top of the key. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way-in.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Athens.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Kenneth Fareed.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Micic, the pass to O'Toole. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant from deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. It's a 16-point game. Nunn with it. Strong move off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Takes the 3, hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
So it's Athens winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
corner legs. The better teams perhaps shifting focus to potential postseason opponents.
Well, B.A., that's true, but you certainly don't want to get ahead of yourself. You can't have guys looking past the game that's right in front of them. You have to stay in the here and now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's a pick. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Here's Motley. Booker defending. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. The shot by Motley, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Here's Micic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
They set the screen. Blocked! And they recover it. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Blakeney, great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Over to the left wing. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
They now take the lead. Blakeney's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he drives in. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Micic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
The 3-pointer off the mark. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Motley. Up again. It's good on the putback. Oturu has gotten his second bucket on the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And there's the screen. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Offensive rebound, and Micic gets it to go.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 7. He buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 10 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
And it's a Turu in at the 5. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gudarich. Sinks the tray. Gadarich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
From 15 feet away. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the take. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Fast break. Here we go. Booker can't get it to go.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And they'll keep possession. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. There's a screen. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Blakeney. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Blakeney's got 12. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Modley. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Crafty move. The putback. The shot no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Oturu passes to Bryant. Here's Modley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Micic. Oturu controls the rebound and the putback.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Oh, ripped away. And here's Bryant outside. The shot comes out. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Booker. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And Micic gets it to go.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
There's a screen. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
He gets it up. It doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No. I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thank
Shooting 56% today. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Here's Blakeney. And Booker pulls it down.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
That ties it up. Gadarich has got 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Micic. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And there's the drive. They get it again. Pass to Balmaro. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Blakeney into the lane. The shot no good.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Nice move. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And he lays it up and in. 20 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Micic. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. 12 points for him.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Kicks it out to Bryant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. 4-point game. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's the pick. Here's Balmaro. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Micic, no good.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Pass to Guduric. Six to shoot. Now here's Booker. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. Booker defending. Here's Blakeney. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Down low. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Booker. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Micic. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
They set a pick to the inside. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. 25 points in the game.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
On the take. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Bryant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They lead by 5. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Leading by 5, and it's Micic in at the 1. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to Bryant. From deep. The shot that time not on target. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Inside. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Micic, no good. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And that one's good. Bryant. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Here he goes. No good with a layup. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's the screen. Can't get the three. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Six on the shot clock. Here's Booker. It's tipped. Bryant, left side. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. From downtown. It's off. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Yes, sir! They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.